Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. How are you today? Hi, welcome to the stream where I am tired, I'm delirious. But we got work to do because my computer decided to die last time. Thankfully I don't have to redo all the work that I had done. But that's annoying. But we're going to be working on a webcomic today. I forgot to turn on my desktop audio again. Boop, there's the music. Hi, how you doing? Oh. Where we wait as we gather around during the sleepy kitty times. Nyan. Nyan. Nyan, right? Nyan? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's been a week, and that crash that happened. Ooh. Oh, it took me out. But I just like I had like over. It was almost like a little under a 2-hour nap, and I feel better. Instead of just like the normal like hour-long nap that I do. So at least there's that. We had a moment of I was testing out my mouse because last night I spilled some tea on my mouse and it died. And I had to use my trackpad from my laptop to help me draw as well as my tablet. And that was annoying. So we tested out the mouse. It worked for a little bit. and then it dies. So it's just in and out. So we just need to put it out of its misery. There's no point. I'm using another mouse. It doesn't have a scroll, which is a very annoying thing, because scrolling while working on a drawing is necessary. It's vital, almost. And oh well. So, how are we doing? How are we feeling? Stop. We're just existing. We're just vibing. My hands are cold. I have them wrapped up in a blanket. But yeah, we're gonna continue working on a webcomic. I was gonna finish the outlining, but then my computer's like, no, I'm not gonna do that, nerd. Letting you finish your goals, and I'm even gonna set you back a little bit by not letting, like, not saving, even though you press save several times. So you're gonna have to work on your backup from the last autosave. Not from when you saved, but when the autosave happened. What's the point of saving? What's the point of saving if it doesn't acknowledge me saving, huh? The audacity! Bananas, I'm telling you, bananas. Just bananas. We like bananas, but not these kind of bananas. These are bananas that are way overripe. They're brown. They're yucky, and you have, like, nothing to make banana bread with. That's what kind of bananas they are. You don't have the walnuts. You don't have the flour. You don't have anything for this banana bread. So you're like, I can't even make banana bread, and I have these just gross looking bananas. That's what kind of bananas this situation's been in. But you know what? Might as well just get to work, you know? I don't even know. I don't even know. But I'm here. I'm existing. And a-ba-ba-doo. And then a-ba-ba-doo. Yeah, you know what? You know what happened? You know what happened? I had all of these characters. I had this one, and I was working on this one when the incident happened. Every time we crash, I'm just calling it the incident. I feel like it makes it dramatic, and I think it's funny. The incident. Dun, dun, dun. Mikey, are you trying to hide behind the curtain? Do you not want to be seen? Do you not want... He's like, I want to sim, Mom. Mikey, you know we have one stream left for the week. We get to sim tomorrow, my kid. Like, Mikey, I feel the same way. I mean, you don't even... You just have to sit there and be cute and receive boobs. That's what you get. You're adorable. I'm talking to my panda. My baby. Oh, nope. He's behind the curtain. He's like, I'm done. I'm out. Peace out. Okay. Bye, Mikey. I can't even see him anymore because my curtain's red and black and his jacket's red and black. So it's just like, where's that panda? Don't know where he is. Mikey. Mikey. He's behind the curtain. Oh. Yeah. We had some heckin' cuddles, didn't we, Pistachio? Yes, we did. Can I have this binky? My shoulders are cold. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Boop the snoot of that hedgehog? Absolutely. He will get booped. I don't know how to boop a boop. I'm moving other things, but a boop. This is our hedgehog Itachi. He is based off one of my characters who looks like a hedgehog. Yeah, boop! Oh yeah, we do boops here. They're very important. If you wanted to see my characters, these are their chibi versions. And if you see Itachi here, he has spikes in his hair, and he reminds me of a hedgehog. He normally has more spikes, but I thought chibi version would have less spikes, but he's just my little hedgehog. Also, this is the thing we've been obsessing over the entire week. His little foot. That's very important to see. That little foot. I'm obsessed with it. Anyway. That's what we did earlier this week. It took me 4 streams to do. It shouldn't have taken me that long, but we were having fun. Fun. Okay, why? Feet? Because it's tiny and cute. You ever just see baby feet and you're like, oh my god, that's the most cutest thing? Because it's cute. I mean, we got Riku here. She got tiny foot. They're cute. Don't make it weird. They're babies. They're in their chibi form. Then we also did this guy. This is my husband. He's, he might be gay, but we're getting married. I'm in love with him. I might be his creator. This might be completely parasocial, but we're getting married. He's gay. But he is biromantic, so there is a chance. His name's Shun. He's a concert photographer for the band Misfits. As you can see, their cat face down there. But tonight, we are working on Le Webcomic. As I stutter my words. If you don't know, I do a weekly webcomic series. It's not really a series. It's a bunch of just one-offs. With an occasional series in the mix. And then I cry because series are long. But I do a weekly webcomic series. I post those on Sundays. I do 2 drawings a week. I post those on Wednesdays and Fridays. And then Tuesdays, Thursdays, I post shorts or TikToks or whatever you want to call them, reels. I post on all 3 of those things. Of either the webcomic that I worked on, I make a nice little video of that, or we just post a time lapse because I don't have the effort to do anything else. I want to do animations. I don't have time for that, but whatever. But you can see all of that stuff in my socials that are in my panels. Or you can check out my website. You could also join my Discord if you'd like. We have a wonderful community of artists and non-artists. We have a good time. We like to call our community chaotic sweet because we have chaos. But we're also very sweet and very supportive of each other. Doesn't matter what level of artist you are, no matter what kind of art you do, you are supported, you are loved. Anyway, shall we begin the continuation of webcomic? If I could find my tablet. I found it. Also, that Nightbot link is wrong. That is not my latest webcomic. I have lied to you. I am an awful person. I am sorry. I'm taking accountability that I forgot to update that link. That is the link to my Valentine's Day webcomic? Is that Valentine's Day? It could be. That was a cute little series we did. So if you wanted to see that one. But I forgot to update the link. I am one person. And I have small brain. Because as we say here, as I sing along to whatever music is playing in my brain, I will sing when I make a mistake of, I'm a dum-dum, because I am. Anyway, this character was done. This is Haruto. He's my baby. I may have favorites. I shouldn't, but I do. He's one of my favorites. I already did this character, but my computer decided to crash, and Clip Studio, for some reason, doesn't acknowledge when you save. It acknowledges the autosave, but it doesn't acknowledge when you save. Is that incredibly annoying? Yes. That I had to do the work that I did for 30 minutes. Even though I saved multiple times. Multiple. But whatever. But whatever. We're just here. We're gonna make a little smiley face for Haruto. He's my baby. We're gonna put some eyebrows on. Oh god, I have to redraw his glasses. That's like the last thing I want to do. I love Haruto, but god do I hate drawing his glasses. Can you just wear contacts? No. He looks weird without his glasses. No offense, Haruto, but you look a little weird without your glasses. Is that mean to say? Probably. I don't care. He's my character. I can do what I want. He goes through trauma. I beat him up. I don't beat him up. That's child abuse. But my storyline beats him up. Mm-hmm. Sniffle. But how are we doing tonight? How are we feeling? What are we sipping on? What are we drinking? You got some late night coffee. Do you have some Wawa? Do you have any alcohol? I wish I had alcohol. I'm in pain. But no drunk stream tonight. That would be a bad idea because I have a headache. Someday we'll get a Choco drunk stream. It really isn't much different than how I normally talk, so you wouldn't even know. I could be drunk right now and you don't even know. Actually, no. When I am drunk, I have more confidence. So, I am definitely the drunk girl at the bar telling the other girls that go into the bathrooms, like, after they're, like, crying over their boyfriends, like, you are too hot, you are so sexy, like, screw him, you deserve better. Like, that's me. That's me when I'm drunk. I like to, you know, gas people up, just being like, you are a queen. Or a king, whatever you identify as. Or a... what's a gender neutral term for a thing? A majesty? A paramount? That's not it. Whatever, you're wonderful. I don't even know what's happening, okay? My stream died earlier. A lot of things died this week, including my brain. You know what? I'm just gonna draw all their heads first. I don't like to suffer. Draw all of their heads first. It's gonna be weird, but don't worry about it. Trust the process. Even if you don't trust the process, you know, a little skepticism doesn't hurt. I see you in my skin cross. Mirror, mirror in the wall. If I die, wouldn't feel so alone. Even if it was good, at least I never run. So young to feel this way. And I just read. So, hey, what are we up to? What are we doing? I'm drawing. That's what I'm doing. You got any plans for the weekend? Yeah. I am either going to, well, I'm going to play The Sims, 100%. That's what I do on weekends. But I'm either going to continue working on my asset sheet, working on my graphic novel, or working on a different project that goes along with the webcomic stuff that I need to do some research on. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Sniffle.
Just let me be me and I'll stay out of the way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, it could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the
Three.
today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose
4,
through all the pain.
5, 6. I ran out of room. 7, 8. I don't know what the back of this character's head looks like. This is actually a character in the graphic novel. It's just the back of her head. Don't know what the back of her head actually looks like though. I think I drew it a little while ago. I actually hid her in one of the other webcomics. Ooh. Which I love doing. I have hidden other characters in my other webcomics, like in little spots here and there. It's kind of fun. Goodness, my throat is horrible. It's like I've been talking a lot this week. Huh. Who would have thought? Streaming, talking? That's a thing we do? Weird. Oh boy, what does your hair look like? Looks like I put in spikes in his hair. I know that he has like longer hair in the back a little bit. Eh. Eh. Autosave. That means we save. Because apparently Club Studio doesn't notice when you actually save when your program crashes. So we have to rely on autosaves, and then we save after that, as if it actually matters. I don't even know. Then in your earrings. This character has earrings. This is Renee. Hi, Renee. Oh god, that's definitely not how your hair works. How does your hair work? I know you have a pony. Okay, your ponytail's way up there. Okay. This is like one of this a background character that appears a lot. So I never actually drawn her. I think I've drawn her once back when I did a Halloween series. I don't know what her name is. There's two characters right here. And then this one. I don't know their names. There's actually more characters in the class, but I didn't feel like putting all of them together because that would have been a nightmare. To draw 20 kids? Nope. Let's zoom in. Oh god, okay. Is that in here time? Oh, no. Why is his hair looking so weird? He's a fluffy boy. There we go. That's better. Dun 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 dun. And there we go, the little heart girl. Cootie. Cutie. Alright, we go over here. Now we gotta do the bodies. So I did everybody's heads first because I wanted to. Sometimes drawing the heads first kind of like just it just helps. It just helps like just go a little bit faster. At least in my mind, it makes me feel like, because I drew how many characters? Zooming out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't draw her glasses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like 11 and a half characters' heads in 30 minutes. Nice. That's 4 fingers, Haruto. You need to have 5. Typically we have 5 fingers. If you don't have 5 fingers, that's okay. That's alright. Auto save. Save. We're not gonna worry about that leg, okay? We're not gonna worry about it. Don't look too close at it. If you look too close at it, you're a nerd. Alright. Continuing on. I have to rub my ass for a moment. That's the crooked. Yeah, there it goes. Oops. Come back. I don't remember if Puddin has their shirt out or they tuck it in. I don't remember. Let's have it out. I'm pretty sure last time I drew it, it was out. I remember how nice this hand looked when I drew it last time. I don't think I will be able to replicate that. Yuki, we need draw glasses, I forgot. Bottom. 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 You know what? I'm gonna be right back. But I need a comfort break before I completely mute myself. Goodness sakes. Okay, I'll be right back. What about my stylus? Thought I put it next to my computer like I normally do. Pistachio? Where'd I put it, big boy? Where'd I put it? It's like, Mom, it's right there. It was under a blanket. Thanks, buddy. Pistachio knows. Also, I have to realize that this. There we go. I realized that screen wasn't right. Boom. Alright. You're going to do eyeballs and glasses. I have a headache. Love that for me. I might take some medication. I have some ibuprofen next to me. I might do it. Because I got a headache. And I don't want to be streaming forever in a day. And I'm dealing with a headache. So I'm gonna do her eyeball, or not eyeball, but her eyelid thing, eyelashes, and then and do her glasses. That's me. Takes medication because, owie. I'm dealing with this headache for like a lot. This headache happened to me last stream too, so I forgot to like my own thing. Hell yeah. I like my own stream. The ibuprofen bottle that is upside down. Me. I identify as this bottle. I don't want 4, good lord. That's like a heart attack right there. I'll just take 2. Ibuprofen. Let us not feel any more pain in the next 30 minutes, please. What is happening? Eh. hello. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for stopping by. Oh god. Okay. There's a leg. What did I do? There's a leg. Leg. Okay, I think our other... Oh dear. Ooh, where are we going? Back down. Like put like shorts on her because like her skirt's up, her legs right there. Oh god. Oh god. doing like little like bits like this here and there, like when someone's like behind another person but you still see like some of their legs and stuff. Always the worst. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, we're getting there though. We have 2 characters left, and then we need to do the wrinkles on their clothing, and then the outline of this webcomic's done, and then we could do the toning. I might do this honestly, I might do this panel first for toning, just to get it out of the way, so I don't go insane. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, did you fake me out on autosave? The audacity. You know what? I'm almost done with this anyway. I want autosave by myself. It's not even an autosave, it's saving.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you can get. Don't
Okay.
let them guide your life
Now I
towards
just
regret.
need to.
I'll fight for what
I want to save and do the wrinkles on their clothing, and then we start the toning. Woot woot.
use them all to push me to my
Woot woot. My hands are cold. I'm gonna defrost them in my blanket. Hello, hello. How are you doing, my friend? Boopin'? Absolute. Everybody's popping in right now. Boop. Mikey. Boop. I know you're behind the curtain, but boop. How we doing? My fingies are cold. You're warming them up. Warm up the fingies. You're great. Heck yeah, I love to hear it. Like blowing like a hot air into the blanket to warm up my hands. Okay. My fingers have thawed. I'm wiggling them out. And then we continue. I'm gonna put the wrinkles in their clothing. What are we up to? What are we doing today? Do you have any plans for the weekend? My stream totally crashed earlier. Well, more so my computer crashed. I don't even know it crashed. Something crashed, and then I had to do a hard restart because it was just awful. It was just an awful thing. And then of course, because it crashed, then my file got corrupted, and it's like saving doesn't even matter. Because everything that I saved, most of it was gone. The only parts that I recognized was the autosave, and it's just like, but the saving though, why do this? But it's whatever. We were able to redo the stuff that we did last stream. It doesn't matter. Oh, You need to have the end of your foot, because I was going to have Yuki's leg right there, but I didn't want it there anymore. There you go. Have your foot. I mean, your foot. So, what are we doing? Do we have any snacks? Are we sipping on anything? Do you have any sips? Just warning, if you don't have any sips, you're gonna be judged. Unless you have a good, legitimate reason why you are not sipping on anything, you will be judged. I'm just saying. We judged somebody last stream for having limited amount of sips. You have a sore throat, so no sipping? Not even like some hot tea? Or like gargling some salt water? Don't drink the salt water. That's a bad idea. But, you know, gargle? Just, I mean, last week we were mentioning some sore throat, and I was wondering what they were using for their sore throat, and I was thinking of like Chloraseptic, and they were saying that it was Hydrodyne or something like that. Hydrodyne. And when I read it, I said hydrochloric acid, and I'm like, I don't think you want to have hydrochloric acid. Don't drink hydrochloric. That's a really, I mean, it will solve your sore throat problem. It will solve it really well by dissolving your throat. So don't drink hydrochloric acid, okay? Don't do that. That was literally how I ended stream last week. I was just dying of laughter because the mix-up, it was so funny. You have some tea in a while? You know what? I'm gonna sip my tea right now. And not spill it on my mouse, maybe. I hope not. Oh, so my ears grew back. Hi. I got my ears, Nyan. I'm a cat, Nyan. My pinkies are still cold. Isn't it weird just breathing on your own hand? I mean, it'd be weird if somebody else is breathing on my hand, I guess. Alright, we're starting the toning of this. It's gonna take a little while. It's okay. This panel itself. Normally I start from the beginning when I'm toning. Decided against that. I decided to, because this is the hardest panel, decided to just get this out of the way. You're enjoying some Valorant and my stream? Nice! Heck yeah! I hope you're having fun. Save and sip. Do we even trust the save anymore? Do we even trust the save? I don't even think I trust the save. I just pressed the button on my phone. I was watching. That was rude. Get out of here. I'm not ready for this yet. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put things in Renee's hair. Did I give you your earrings? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. You need to have your, like, fade down here. You have your fade. Okay, let's party. Party, party. Party, party. Right, Pistachio? Party, party. Oh yeah, we're partying. Put this in a circle. And then let's do her hair. Her hair looks really good, thank you. It does get covered up a little bit when I, you know, when I put the toning in. But it kind of gives it a little extra texture with the toning, I think. It makes it look nice. I don't know, it makes it different. When it's a closer up thing, then you can still see the details of her hair. But this is you know, she's behind everybody, so. She's a little far ways back, but I do love Miss Suki's hair. It makes me very happy. I like drawing the braids. It takes a while. I sometimes zone out a little bit when I'm drawing her hair. But that's fine. Alright, I'm putting in her skin tone. Ooh, Miss Suki, calm down. Ooh, what is wrong with... Oh, tolerance. Up that tolerance, up that tolerance. Ugh, so horrible. Oops. Whatever, it's good enough. 15. Oops. So I still don't have a proper mouse. I have a mouse, but it doesn't scroll. So I'm still struggling over here. We're doing with what we can. At least I have a mouse. That's all that matters. I feel like the toning's weird. It's not, but it looks weird. I guess because it's just a small angle. Oh, the mouse went wild. It is an old mouse, so it has some issues to it.
Shelter to hide when everything is a lie. You'll find that out in some time. But when the things
bum, ba-dum. So, any plans for the weekend? What are we doing? Any shenanigans? Are you gonna cause some shenanigans? Oh golly. What happened to her? The hair over here. Oh, I know why what happened. I You don't need it. We do. You. Oops. This feels so much darker than normal, but I think it's just because of the weird distance. This boot. That's her skirt. Okay. I'm like, what is that? That's her skirt. Cool. I'm gonna do other thing, and then I'm gonna do because Miss Suki's dress is it's complex, and I did that to myself because I'm a dum-dum. Hey. 60 and 7. Yeah. Ooh, I get to bring up my asset tone sheet for the classroom. Ooh. Okay. Oops. Chugga chugga. Oh yeah, I need to do the negative space too. I haven't done that yet because I'm like, it's tiny. It's hard to do. But no sense of complaining, gotta do it. It's the challenge. I filled that in. I had like almost a 2-hour nap. It was wonderful. My stream may have died earlier, but I was allowed to have a nap. I mean, I talked to my mama for a little bit, but she left early because she knew I was really tired. I even had like a slight, like, inverted fever. I mean, it wasn't that bad. My temperature is normally like 98.3, but my temperature was like 97.5. And so I was like, oh boy. And it's not like I'm sick. It's just been a really stressful week. And so it was kind of getting to me. I'm okay. That nap really did help. Naps cure everything. Have you... Are you... Hey. I was gonna ask, wow. Shut up. Shut up, self. You don't need to talk anymore. I have revoked my speaking. I don't know how the rest of the stream's gonna go if I can't speak, but I'm just... Whew. It's been a long week. I still need to do his skin tone and then a couple other character skin tones. I forgot. I did Miss Suki's, but everybody else, I'm like, whoops. Brain no work. Brain for sure no work. Doopy-doopy-doo. And Oh, autosave. How batty. Okay, I'm saving. I am saving. Ooh, my hands are cold. I know I mentioned that before, but God, my hands are cold. Every time I'm like, oh. Ooh. Yeah. Oops. Sorry, Renee. Mm-hmm. 60. Ready? Boop. 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 There we go. Chugga, 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 chugga. Chugga, 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 chugga. Oh my goodness. I don't even know. It's the end of the week. I don't know what I'm gonna do over the weekend. I have options. Obviously I'm gonna play The Sims because that's what I do. I play The Sims on the weekends. But other than that, I don't know. I have options. I can either finish my asset sheet that I've been doing to like pile up like things. That made sense. Asset sheet, that's where like reoccurring items, like, you know, in the Stay Sweet, you have a coffee maker, you have the cash register, you have things that are on shelves that are constantly repeated. And so I've been working on that. So I could continue working on that, because I still need to do like Agami's house. I needed to do the Hoseki Mansion. Though I don't know how much I want to do the Hoseki Mansion. I don't know yet, because I haven't really drawn a lot of that. But I can be working on that. I can I can work on the graphic novel, or I can work on a project that I've been meaning to for a while, but I need to do some research for it. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. I think I might lean more towards the research, because I deem that more necessary, because the research is kind of like a time crunch situation. Not really like a big time crunch, but you know. No, Eric, you need to calm down. Okay. Where's your boots? I might make them 20. 20 for the boots. I'm gonna put that in her hair tie. Might as well. Alright, wait. Hair tie. Change that to 50. And I need to make it line. I forgot to do that. Line. And then let's do that for Eric and Renee. Oh god, I want to see her ear. Eric. Jeez. It's your fault. Oh, I forgot about your headwear. Sorry, ma'am. Actually, hang on. Do I want her headwear to be kind of like the uniforms? Okay, let's make that 60. And then, where's the thingy thing? I need 60. Where in the world? Oh, it's down here. That's actually really cute. I need to do the people with the black hair. Hello, my dear. Sorry that took me a little while to see. I was distracted by things. But hi, how you doing? How's your day been? Day alright. I will try to make my life better because I remember I control. Heck yeah, you do control your life. Heck yeah, you are your own individual person. Yup. The universe may be against you some days, but you can just be like, universe, I do what I want. I'm in control. I had to remind myself that earlier because my stream died and I was just like, I was so fed up. It's like the universe is out to get me, but it's like, you know what? I took that time to take a nap. Because sometimes it's just like, you know what? I can't win today, so I'm going to nap instead. Actually, hang on. Don't mind me as I'm like technically kind of character designing right now. I want to think that Mio has different color bangs. She's mostly black hair. Wait, is this just me as a teenager? Mio? What are you doing? Napping is a great way to lose anger. It really is. I wasn't exactly angry. I was just really stressed. Because it's just been a stressful week. And like, it's one of those things of like, when I get stressed, this is a thing that happens. So, if you get stressed, you can get sick. Who's Mio? It's this girl right here. You haven't met her. She is one of the characters in the graphic novel. You haven't met her yet, though. You know what? I might make it like that, like, kind of like Kagami. I don't exactly know what color her bangs are. I haven't decided. Maybe she does make it gray. That'd be kind of cute. Yeah, these 4 characters right here, the backs of their heads, they're actually characters in the graphic novel. This is Renee, this is Ukio, this is Eric, and this is Mio. These are characters too, but these are background characters. You have a person wearing a hijab and then a taller girl right here. I want to imagine they're dating. They might be dating. I don't know. It's not confirmed. I like to imagine that they're dating. You should sweep the floor after on and out. Alright, alright. Sweep that floor. Let's do Yuki's hair. Actually, no, I wanted to go back to Ukio's hair because Ukio actually has like tips. The tips of his hair are like white. So we're just gonna me. Let's make the brush a little bit smaller so I can go inwards and go me. Exactly. Yeah, I thought that I would like make her hijab like kind of match the uniforms. So it's black with the what the cuff color is. The cuff color is it's fun to say, cuff color. Cuff color. It's like a light purple. Is it? It's been a long time since I've drawn the uniforms in color. Oh, it's been a really long time since I've done the uniforms in color. I'm pretty sure the girl shirt is a dark purple. Is it dark purple with a light cuff, or is it light purple with a dark cuff? I should probably... I'm pretty sure it's a dark purple with a light purple cuff. Because the boys have the same cuff color. And that is also light purple. But yeah, these two might be dating. I'm just saying. They might be dating. Ooh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. That is awful. It's one of those things where I think a bathroom pass is just so stupid. Like, that's an emergency right there. You should be able to, like, go. Or, like, go to the nurses or something. And just be like, yo, teach, I'm bleeding. I need to fix this problem, like, right now. What is Karena's hair? I don't remember. Oh my god, we get to open up the handy dandy asset tone sheet. I need to open it. I need to find it. I'm gonna go to desktop. Asset tones. This is gonna look very confusing. Yeah, that's a lot, I know. So we have all the characters and their hair tones. We have characters that have skin tones. We have what the uniforms are. We have what, like, the desks are. The doll outfits. Stay Sweet and all the stuff there. Hallways and stuff. Living rooms. Yeah, this is a lot. And it's just gonna get... Itachi got bigger? He's just been chilling. Itachi's just... Maybe he's just growing by himself. He's just over here. Also, that emote's really cute. Are you sipping on some juice? That's adorable. Anyway, I need a Karina. She is 60 and 10. Alright. Because Karina is right here. 10. 60. I needed to open that anyway because we're going to be doing some of the classroom. Not like the desks and stuff, thank goodness. But we're doing, like, the front part of the classroom. But yeah, it's just been a day. It's been a week. I'm exhausted. I'm just like, I don't even know how I'm here, honestly. Because we had a crash last stream, and it's like, what's even the point of saving when it doesn't even acknowledge when I save when it corrupts my freaking files? Thankfully, this autosave backup was there, but like, God. That was awful. It was atrocious. It was so dumb. But whatever. We make do with what we have and we just continue on. Even with the setbacks. It's just whatever. Have a potato? Thank you. Mikey, you hear that? We got a potato. Mikey is currently hiding behind a curtain because he can't even. And I feel that. I can't even as well. But that means his little potatoes are exposed. Little potatoes. I say that Mikey's feet look like potatoes, because they do. Mikey's really cute. He's just like, I am behind this curtain because I can't even. Mikey's like, I just want to play The Sims, Mom. I'm tired. I'm done. This week sucked. I'm like, Mikey, I know, buddy, but we still have work to do. And he's like, I'm behind a curtain. He's definitely getting ready for the weekend. He is over it. He is over this week. He's just like, I have had to take care of this lady so much this week. I am exhausted. Mikey's had a busy week. Mikey has had a busy week. He had to take care of me. Oof. But You know, he's a top panda. Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do this weekend besides, you know, play The Sims. Because if I don't play The Sims, then Mikey might do things. Awugala, are you ready? He is underneath some blankets right now. He's just a baby, you know. He's kind of tired. Pistachio's ready for the weekend, right, buddy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oops. Oh, I'll fix that later. I don't care. But I have the options to work on my asset sheet, work on a graphic novel, or work on a project that I have been considering. So, I don't know. I'm leaning more towards working on that project because it requires a lot of research. But I kind of want to do that. Like, I know I should continue to work on my asset tone sheet, but like... No. I was yawning. Alright, everybody good? I just need to work on Miss Suki's dress, and then we need to do the background and do the shading. Yeah? I should probably save first, though. Even if does it matter? Don't know. I don't know. Golly. Oh, I just realized music's not playing. Sorry.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you can get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I
I feel like using an emote.
use them all to push me to my best.
You know what?
So treat the worst of
Let's
times
use somebody else's emote. I'm not gonna use my own emote. So let's use.
back in time. I tell myself that everything will end up
Let's use
just push yourself, test yourself,
thumb.
figure out what you like.
Hell yeah.
Don't be rigid, always work towards the find yourself with open minds. People can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise
Oh golly. Alright. Let us use what the heck thing. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. I was like, what did I use for Miss Suki's dress? I remember. It was hell. That's what it was. I did this to myself. Because I love her. That's not the right one. This is the one. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna use the brush. How does it look again? I haven't actually posted any pictures of him. I keep meaning to, and yet I keep forgetting to. I'll post a picture of him this weekend. He's just a little bearded wagon. That's what he is. He's a bearded wagon. Why did I decide to make this her pattern of her dress? Why did I do this to myself? Because I wanted a challenge. When I was hopeful and had dreams. Yeah, I'm always really bad about taking pictures of my work. Like, I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad at posting things. I'm really bad at posting on my personal Instagram. I'm really bad at doing that. Like, I'll just forget. I haven't posted on there in forever. Oh, that's nice. Let's do the background. Put a 5. I'm not gonna make it all that fancy. I mean, honestly, my personal Instagram would literally just be pictures of just Mikey and Pistachio and like all my stuffed animals. Because I don't do anything. I don't go out anywhere. Did that go into her hair? I think it did. Why is her hair two different tones? I don't... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. It's from the bangs. Boop. That's better. I'm just gonna fill this all in with 5, and then I will erase it to where the gradient is. I was gonna like draw like the fence and like do all this stuff. I can't be bothered to do that. No, thank you. I pass. Just no. Her kneecap, okay. Alright, let's make this a giant. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We just love a little manga gradient. We love a manga gradient moment because we just love it. Oh yeah. You know what? I might flip it upside down. And then go down. That's better. I like it right around the top. And I need to clean it from the people. The queue has gone to 10. Oh no. You're gonna have to go. Have a great time. Remember, stay hydrated. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by. Alright, we'll take some sips for you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Chimkicks. Chimmery chim chim chiroo. When in doubt, just turn something into a musical and you don't realize that the person fucked up. Coffee time? I wish I had coffee, but I had a headache earlier, so I took some ibuprofen instead. Can you sip some coffee for me, please? Bruh, what if we made it to 160 before our 6-month anniversary? Wouldn't that be neat? What if we did that? I think that would be pretty neat. We're only 6 away, so if you want to share my stream to your friends and just be like, hey, this like psycho told me to do this, or else they're gonna stick my panda, or they're gonna stick their panda on me. So please follow. You know, the threat. You don't want to face Mikey's wrath. I learned that threats work. Like, it's a common thing, like, on YouTube. It's just, like, if you don't, like, press the like button, then I'll, like, punch you in the throat. Or, like, you know what? You know what the worst threat is? If you don't share my stream, you are going to step in a puddle while wearing socks. Or, like, if you don't tell your friends about this stream, you are going to go into bed, get all cozy, about to turn on your tablet or your phone to do some reading, to play a game, do something like that, and realize that your phone or tablet or device is low on battery and you forgot the charger in another place. That's what happened. That's what's gonna happen if you don't share the stream. It's the worst, I know. It's not my fault, I don't make the rules. I wanted the decoration, and I wanted grass. Oh, I don't want that grass. I want the grass. What grass do I want? I want... Oh no, I do want that one. It's just big. Calm down. get a little bit smaller. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's better. Alright, let's do... Okay, I'm gonna save. Hair shade, body shade. Someone messaged me. I'm gonna put... They put Boo, so I'm gonna put... Ghost Dog. That's not a ghost dog, but it is a dog saying boo, and they're dressed up as a spider. Good enough for me? Because what happens when you message me and I'm in the middle of something and I just send you ridiculous gifs? Hair shade. Oh yeah, we need a shade under their butts too. See, this is why I picked this panel to do first, because it's taking 3,500 years. We live here. We live in this panel. I miss my scroll. You singing random songs with all your heart and I'm enjoying this? Heck yeah, I love singing random songs. You know that. I do that all the time. I've already sang a song from 6. I've sang a SpongeBob song. I've done something else. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I've done some Citizen Soldier stuff. Like, we just having fun. The song that's like currently brain rotting me is Dandelions by Ruth B. I love that song. It is a very good song. I like Ruth B. Oh yeah, I was singing Peter Pan too, because I like Ruth B. What is happening here? Why? Good morning, Nano. Hello. Rubber chicken. God, the rubber chicken's taking me out. Hi. How'd you sleep, my friend? How are you doing? You gonna do karaoke by yourself? I love doing that. I sing all the time. Like, you think that it's bad me singing on stream? You should hear me when I'm not streaming. I am singing literally all the time. Like, it's one of those things of, if I'm not singing, there is something wrong with me. Why can't I erase this? Oh, it's not even what I'm trying to erase. God, why am I dumb? Like, I'm just dumb, okay? Just don't look at me. Woke up like a half hour ago, never ever wake up this early in the day, so I kind of forgot stream would be on at this time. Oh, well, hi. I'm just a delightful surprise. You go to bed talking to me, then you have a dream. I hope you dreamt of me. There we go. Dreamt of me, and then you wake up to me. Wink. It's like you never left, pretty much. Even though, my stream did crash earlier, so we all kind of left. Because stream died earlier. Don't know what happened. It just decided to be like, nah, I'm not gonna. I guess it happened for a reason, so I was able to take a nap. But like, come on. Rude. This is just, oh, it's because I moved it. I was like, this is really weird. But, that was my fault. Because I was on the wrong layer, because I'm dumb. Wugga wugga. Wugga wugga. Am I right? Do you feel that? Wugga wuggas. That's all we need to go into the weekend. Just some wugga wuggas. We're not getting them from Mikey though. He's behind a curtain. He's over it. Pistachio, can we have a wugga wugga? Wugga wugga. Thank you, Pistachio. Oh my goodness. Put a strawberry on Granny's head because why not? Alright. Alright. I'll find somewhere for Granny to have a strawberry on her head. Didn't you ask for an apple on somebody's head earlier? Where's my marker? That's a stylus. That's a different kind of marker. That's a pen. I'm finding all of the utensils but the one that I need. I need a pencil bag. Where in the you do? I do? Arugula, do you know where they are? Oh, that's my mic hitting my... That was my mic hitting my table tray. Don't mind me. Where is my marker? Pistachio! Stop hitting the thing. I hate that. Don't fall. Wait. I found it! A pencil bag so I can lose them all at once. Exactly. I do have a pencil case somewhere. Actually, it's an eye case, but then I had too many things and then I ran out of room. But I might have calmed down a little bit. But what is stylus if not a digital marker? I mean, I respect that. I respect that. However, that would not have worked drawing on a whiteboard. Whiteboard, not digital. You did have one, but ended up being a bag of things I didn't use because the things I used I forgot to put back in. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. I feel that. So, are we sipping on anything? Are we taking our sips? Are our kidneys happy? How is your kidney health? Tell me. I gotta know. I gotta keep check on you people. Apparently, because y'all not taking enough sips out there. Like, I'm concerned about your sipping. Your sipping. Sip, sip, sip. Sip, sip, sip. Rubber chicken. You're good on sip run? Hell yeah, your kidneys are so happy. I'm here for the happy kidneys. No longer has, I mean, well, that means you've been sipping, right? So that's a good thing. Proud of you. You get head pats. Pat, pat. I'm gonna make this a little bit darker because I am dealing with a lot of clothing that's black. So I'm making it darker. I can't see anything because I'm blind.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you noticed too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view.
I respect that. I always have a bottle of water. I always have a bottle of water with me. And I try to remember to fill it up before I go to bed, just so like when I wake up, or like, you know those times when you wake up and you're just like dying of thirst and you're just like and then sometimes I don't have water and I'm like, I'm dying. But I try to fill it up. I try to remember to fill it up. I try to remember. Not that I remember to try. I try to remember. You get it. You understand. You understand the way of trying to remember. Oh, autosave, okay. Whew. Apparently bottles of water showed your caring and thoughtful side? What do you mean by that? I have my comfort water bottle. In the summer, I have 2 comfort water bottles. I use the same ones. I wash them out. But I have my comfort water bottle. I've had the same water bottle for like probably almost 10 years. It's a Propel bottle. They don't even make Propel this size anymore. But it's my comfort water bottle and I love it. It's my best friend. I've taken it to so many places with me. Took extra bottle of water out from my ex for decided from bed. She was so happy because, I mean, that is cute. That is very sweet. I'm wondering what the butt is. But. I was kind of used to this. I just thought that she woke up night and I don't think I'm really stealing my. I mean, It's thoughtful in a way. There may be some thought for yourself, but it's still thoughtful. Hey, if a girl thinks something's thoughtful, just go with it. Just work with it. Just be like, yeah, I did it for you, sweetie. Get those browning points. Get those, you know, bask in it. I did it for you. Thoughtful selfishness. Exactly. Is that not what relationships are? They're like, yeah, like, there's, like, the certain thing that you did, like, you do when, like, when the ex, like, annoys you of something, and you're like, I'm going to fix this problem for myself, but they'll think it's thoughtful. And it's just like, yeah, I did it for you. It might also be slight manipulation, but it's fine. But you are sweet, though. I'm gonna call you sweet whether you like it or not. Look. You do things that can be considered like what normal humanity should do. But look. We've all dated some shitty people. And doing tiny little gestures that even if it's deemed it's something for yourself, it is leaps and bounds far better than some of the things that we've experienced, okay? Like, that's just how that works. As a person who has dated a lot of shitty people, it's one of those things, alright? Alright? Even if you have no intention, that's what makes it even more sweet, is that you don't intend to do it. It's just like, it's just there, and it's just like, fuck, that's so nice. The heck? No, it is. Because normal humans aren't like that. Normal humans suck. So we're not gonna move on. We're going to bask in this greatness, god damn it. It's called we've dealt with trauma. People suck. Oh, there was one thing that you could... Oh my goodness. You were accidentally nice? What the fuck is wrong with you? Get out of here, notification. You want a cheesecake, only had enough to make one, so make coffee flavored, and it's her face. It's like I feel like you just like set a trap up for yourself. Like, that's on you. You weren't even trying to be sweet, and then yeah, you ended up being sweet because she liked it. Although coffee flavored cheesecake is amazing, just saying. Although the Oreo is my favorite. Oreo or strawberry. Oh my goodness. Well, at least you're honest. Oh my goodness. Hello, Pink Muffin. How are you doing? Always want to say what you mean. I mean what you say. I mean, yeah. I guess that's in a certain way. Sometimes it can be dangerous. But you know, maybe I'm just a sensitive little bean. Like, just... I mean, it's one of those things, if something bothers you, absolutely. Be honest. Because I try to be. And then I get yelled at, and then it's like, okay, I'm just not gonna date again because gross. People are gross. Ick. Yeah, okay, alright. Nice. Nice. Glad to see you're here. We're just currently working on a webcomic. Suffering through it. If you're wondering why everything's, like, they're not covered in blood, I swear. It might look like it, but I'm just doing this because, like, they're wearing darker color clothing and I can't see what I'm doing when they have that, so... Or maybe they're just covered in blood, I don't know. I would hope not. Though, this is a circle. They could be doing a sacrifice for the 6-year-old cult leader for the, blood god. That's normal. Yeah, don't worry about it. We have a 6-year-old cult leader. It's normal. There's nothing to be concerned about. Being honest don't mean be rude, though. Someone wears something bad, you can say you look like shit, or it doesn't really look... I mean, yeah, there are ways to, like, you know, give your opinion about something without being a total dick. That is very true. I think I'm also just, like, really tolerant of when, like, you know, like, somebody, like, does something that I don't really like. I'm just like, I'll just let it be until it gets, unless they're obnoxious about it, then I'm just like, then then maybe I'll say something. Save and sip, does it even matter? Does the save and sip even matter? Thank you. If you want to see the rest of my stuff, I have a website, chocoichigo.com, or you can check my socials. They are all in my Twitch panels. I do webcomics once a week. I post those on Sundays. I do drawings 2 times a week. I post those on Wednesdays and Fridays. But here on Twitch, we are here live Monday through Friday morning. I still don't exactly know how to structure that. When I say I'm live Monday through Friday, I don't do a Friday evening stream. But it's it's not Friday. It's what day is it? Wait. It is Friday. I lost the thought. I forgot what day it was. Where's the apples? You know, I forgot to draw the apple, but I know exactly where the apple's gonna be. Don't you worry. There's a perfect little spot on a bookcase where an apple's going to be. Don't you worry. I thought about that later because I was like, I just didn't remember. I'm sorry that I betrayed you. I betrayed our god. The apple god. But yeah. I do my webcomics here. I do the drawings here. I can show you the drawings that we did this week. We did this. This is Shun. I'm in love with him. We are gonna get married. He might be gay. He is gay. But he's bi-romantic, so there is a chance. I love him. And then we also did this. These are all my characters. But in chibi form. Yay, chibis! And then we just been working on the webcomic. But I sometimes work on my graphic novel on here. We do this type of stuff. We also do viewer requests. So if you stick around and earn some points, you can get a viewer requested drawing. You woke up to a bug so spiders fit. I mean, was it cute? I love spiders. I love bugs. Unless it's a cockroach, which we're coming up to that season where you might hear me scream. You put it in a cup and left? Is it still in the cup? That's the real question. Is it in a cup? I did it. That is done. Alright, we're gonna go from the beginning. Unexpected pest spider? Exactly! Holy fuck, that was loud in my ears. Calm your tits. I'm gonna freaking blow out my eardrums. Whew. Just slide a piece of paper under it and then let it out outside. You'll be fine. I sometimes like to feed the spiders that hang out by like night lights or like easy to reach, and if I find like an ant or something, because you know ant invasions, they happen. Oh, it was a big spider. So someone's gonna be like, oh, there's just a spider in here. Thanks. Oh, I need my character palette. Boop-a-doo-doo, character palette. It's a long way. Other options? No. That's the best I got for ya. Woo! Okay, hers is that, and then one on top of the other. Okay. Yeah, other options though? Good luck, buddy! Okay. I'm sorry. I hope you live. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be fine, right? Don't die, okay? That would suck. I'm not a big fan of that. The idea of that is just like, ugh, no, don't do it. Yeah, just put a note on the cup that says "Do not move. It will escape." Then the poor thing will die in there. It will just suffer. That's so sad. Doesn't deserve that. It was just minding its own business, just crawling around. And then you just want to murder the poor thing by starving it to death? Like, that's the worst. Actually, no, the worst is being squished. I hate squishing bugs. The idea of squishing bugs makes me really sad. I cannot squish bugs. I stepped on a cockroach once, even though I hate cockroaches, and I cried. I hate them, but the idea of something being squished that's just atrocious. Plus, then you had to clean it up. You think you're gonna flush it down the toilet? Oh my god. Just let it out in somebody else's room. Let it be their problem. Throw it out of the window. Anybody else sometimes codename their projects? No, I have a really hard time naming anything. Actually, no. I technically kind of do codename. I name something if a thing dies. I normally name it the name of it that I had its initials. So this was Burnout. The file got corrupted, and so I had to name it Burnout Electric Boogaloo. Meaning that this died before. Spider's just gonna live in there now. It's too early. Good morning, and my friend. Seeing Miss Suki sad is something that I hate. I'm just saying. Like, why did I do this? Also, I need to do this on her thing. You're gonna see the difference. You have a couple of codename projects, and there's some that are, but also I haven't started, like, any of them. Oh, whoops. Well. You need a proofread. I don't proofread. I will make all the mistakes in the world. It takes too much effort to proofread. Same. I am the exact same way. I read my sentence after I send it, and then I'm like, are you okay? Are you drunk? Are you fine? Because I'll make, like, so many mistakes. It's even more embarrassing when I put typos in my webcomics and I see them after. I normally sometimes, like, try to double check my webcomics, but there are other times where I just don't, and it's just like, God, that's so embarrassing. Actually, you know what? I want to do the satisfying thing. Oops, not that. That's not satisfying. Stop it. Okay, never mind. We're not doing the satisfying thing, because being ornery. Actually, we can do the satisfying thing if we're up here. Hell yeah. It's so satisfying. So I just need a top and bottom. So, how's the kids? How's the wife? Nightbot is just pouring the stuff out. It's just like, hey, look at my stuff. Which I say yes, look at my stuff, damn it. How's the wife? Reminds me of a story. Story time. Story time. Give me story. Story time. Because I feel like most of the time your stories just make me go, what the fuck? Which make it fun. It's always a surprise. Someone jumped out on a friend when he was out with his other half. They mean to shout your wallet or your life, but they said your wallet or your wife. Did he just give the wife? Like, here, have her. That'd be messy. Never having a lover's sign. I was on. Take a good look and walked away. Oh my god! And how'd that turn out? For some reason, have no idea why a friend, you know, slept on a couch. Yes, a big mystery. Have no idea. You know, it's... That's hilarious. That's like a comedy sketch right there. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. Miss Suki, you look great with a beard, but let's not. Girl, I'll hold you back! Oh, I forgot to do her hands when I was doing her skin tone. Sorry, Miss Suki. I love you. Alright, let's do the background and then we'll do the wait. I got shh. Shh. Hold your horses, pet them nicely. Feed them a sugar cube. And maybe scratch their little nosy. If they let you. They let you. Get the horse consent. Don't worry. The apple. I will show. The apple is gonna go right there. Special apple. I'll make it big for you even. I'll give you a big apple. Okay? Don't you worry. I had plans. You want to see something really confusing? That. Have I even written down? I haven't even written down what Miss Suki's desk is. I love that for me. It should be in here and I didn't do it yet. Well, we're gonna do it now. This is the official, what the fuck is her desk? Square. And I'm gonna say 30. I do like 30. 30 is nice. Do I do like 40? Maybe I do 40. Maybe I'll do 40. 40? 40. You know, I took it as a demand. And maybe it helped remind me. You're just doing emotes. Well, you know what? You know what? Rude? I didn't even put my emotes. Yeah. I use my emotes, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna write in. Teacher. Disc. It says 8540. Chair. I don't know yet. 85 something. Maybe 30 or 25. I haven't decided. And this confusing though. I love it. Hype, 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 hype. You know what? You know what? You're hype. You're hype. I get hyped when you're here. Yeah. Hype, 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 hype. Do you have that feeling that you're like, I can't do anything because I know that I have to do something later, but you can't start anything because you feel like you're just gonna miss the time when you're supposed to leave? Because I'm like that. Like, if I know something's happening later that day, I'm just like, I can't do anything. Like, my brain just doesn't work. It's just like, you're gonna miss your appointment if you do anything but just sit here and do nothing. You're going to miss everything that you've ever planned for in your life. And I'm just like, I guess I will just sit here and disassociate. Because time blindness is very much a thing that I have. Exactly. It's just like, oh yeah, you know, actually I could do this thing. And then it's like, it's time for you to go, and then you just forget it forever. Time blindness is fun. I need to, like, bring this above things. There we go. Or, like, you have, like, a thing that, like, you know, it would, like, just, like, take you, like, 15 minutes. Like, it's not even that bad. And you just keep putting it off because you're just like, this is gonna take me forever. Or something you're like, oh, this will only take me 15 minutes. It's fine. And it is like 5 hours later. And you're like, oh no. Oh no, what have I done? I don't have interest in this anymore. Like, I live by the rule of, okay, I have my hyperfixation of learning about this random obscure, like, crafting thing, or, like, this, like, book set or something, or, like, whatever, at, like, you know, early in the morning, and I'm like, okay, if I go to bed, and I'm still obsessing over this idea, or it'll even happen with, like, an idea of, like, writing something down, like, for a script or something. And I'm like, okay, if I'm still obsessing over this idea, when I wake up, that means it truly is. Most of the time I'm not. Most of the time I just forgot about it. About day blindness, I never know what day it is if I didn't have a calendar. But yep. I think that is, I think that goes along with time blindness. I literally forgot what day it was. I know that this is my last stream of the week, and my last stream normally is on a Monday morning. Not Monday, fuck. A Friday morning. And yet I forgot what day it was. Again, I forgot what day it was. I flubbed my words. Oh my god, I'm exhausted with myself.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man. I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the end.
I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, I think the only reason why I actually keep up with my days is like, oh yeah, I post on these days. Like, I have to have a strict schedule or else I will just forget. And like, sometimes they'll even have it that like, okay, yeah, you post a drawing on Wednesdays. I've been doing this for years now. I still have to set alarms. I still have to set reminders in my calendar. I still have to do all of that stuff. And yet my brain's just like, no, you're gonna forget. You're gonna forget to post, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're gonna forget. And it's like, god damn it. It's brain! But that's just ADHD. Alright, let us continue on our journey. I'm finishing this webcomic. Boopin'! You're giving up boops? Oh yeah, boop. Mikey is slightly peeking from the curtain. Hi, Mikey! Hi! Are you wanting to show? Are you wanting to appear? You're like, I heard something about boobs. Can has? You can has. Boop! There you go. Not ready to come out from the curtain? Okay, where'd I put my stylus? Right there. Mikey's still not ready to be revealed. He's just like, week not over. Don't want to. I understand, buddy. Don't want to. But I'm here anyway. No! Boobs! I mean, granted, Mikey does like cuddling, and, you know, sometimes boobs are involved. Not that he's there for the boobs, it's just, you know, extra pillows. That's what he's here for, is the extra pillows. Oops.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip the switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch. Always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bro. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters, and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. Fuck the game up, change up, rearrange stuff till you're great.
Oh no, I lost my mind. It's at that time. Like, you thought I was wonky earlier, now it's time for the wonk wonk wonk. Like, even more wonk.
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can never say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up
So,
till I'm on top, yeah.
snacks are pretty great. What do we want to snack on? Like, what are you craving right now? I don't even know. My mom was asking me what kind of snacks I wanted because she's gonna go get some snacks today. And I'm just like, cheesy crackers. I don't know. Because I was like, I was just so unprepared. I don't know. I would be interesting to see what you codename your stuff. I'm very interested. I'm a snack. Are you craving me? Wink. Oh me, oh my. I'm a whole dang meal. I'm not just a snack, okay? I'm like a 3-course meal. I'm an entree. Well, I'm an appetizer. I'm an entree. And I'm dessert. I say that as I literally just fuck up my drawing. It's like, god damn it. I was erasing things. Just trying to play cool. Shh. Nothing happened. You know what, like, my favorite? It's not even like a snack. It's just my favorite. It's like those circus animal cracker cookie things that's like an animal cracker, but has like the frosting on them. Those are like one of my favorite things. They're so good. Like, I don't have them often, but when I do, I like that devour. I don't, but I do. But I don't, but I do. Devour the entire bag, like, right then and there. They're so good. I was gonna ask, what kind of 3-course of fine dining, family restaurant, or street food? A Denny's. A Denny's late at midnight playing Magic the Gathering. That's what kind of meal I am. Endless amounts of like orange juice going on. Gotta keep that citrus going. As everybody's screaming. And the poor waitress is like, I wish these nerds would go home. Hey, I beat one of my ex's friends. We were playing together, and I only had a starter deck. It was a red-blue deck. And I beat everyone at the table, even the person that had, like, binders full of cards. And I beat him. And he didn't even let me. They kind of just forgot I was there. That's the reason why I beat them, because they forgot that I was there. And I beat everybody. I was just building up my attacks. And then, wham! Because they forgot I was there. I was like, thank goodness I'm invisible. I really haven't had a lot of street food. I don't live in an area where there is a lot of street food. I like watching videos of street food. I like watching Korean food, like street food be made. That is so fun to watch. It's just like, oh fuck, that looks delicious. You have friends that play. They give me any deck or what I wanted to play. I mean, it's fun. I mean, It is fun. But I couldn't play it all the time. I couldn't be, like, dedicated to it. But it is fun. But there are some people that just take themselves way too seriously with it, and I'm just like, oh. No, thank you. Yes, the code names Veil Ivy, Soul Memory, Motion Slam, and R2 Pilot. Interesting. Oh my god, that's an old deck. Jeez. Jeez. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I did a dumb decision. I went through a phase in my life where I was just like, I don't need Pokemon anymore. Like, I'm not a nerd. Like, I was hanging out with, like, a bunch of, like, delinquent kids. But I was just like, I'm not a nerd. I don't need my Pokemon cards anymore. Literally next year, I just get back into my nerdy stuff. But I gave all my cards to my stepbrother. And then I'm pretty sure he sold all of them for drugs. So, fuck. Because I asked him, like, where were they? Like, you know, like, what did you do with them? You know, were you able to play with them? He's like, oh no, I sold them. And then the smell of pot was in the air, and I'm like, oh. I mean, he was allowed to do it. I did give them to him. But, god damn it. Just because I went through that random phase, I'm like, I'm not a nerd. I'm cool. I listen to the cool kid music. I don't listen to rock music. It only lasted like a year. Not even a year. I was still a closet nerd. I just didn't tell anybody. They made fun of me. They made fun of me because I still, like, really liked Harry Potter at the time. And they were just like, how do you like Harry Potter? That's such a nerd thing. And so I had to be quiet about it. But I had merciless bullies, so of course I had to like hide myself and be like, I'm not a nerd, I'm good. And it's just like, no, you're still a nerd. You're literally making a graphic novel. You're still a nerd, sweetie. Yeah, no. Do not change your interest to hang out with those crowds. Like, literally do not. It's not worth it. It's so stupid. But I just didn't want to get... I hung out with those people because I just didn't want to get bullied. And yet they were the ones still bullying me. They just didn't hit me. They just made fun of my interest. They didn't hit me. So it's just like, say I don't like Pokemon or get beaten up. You know? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make those books over there 25 as well, because I feel like it. No. No. I just realized that I wasn't even doing these on the correct things, and I can't even scroll. I mean, that's a good way to live. I don't know. I wish I had that mindset when I was younger. It was rough. Did I do? Well, it's fine. Okay, thank you. Thank you, self. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. I don't know. I just dealt with a lot of bullies and just didn't know how to handle it because, you know, being fat, dressing in black, being poor, having divorced parents. Like, I was just, you know, pigs for the slaughter. Like, I was the prime example of why kids are jerks and they bully anybody who's different. I said pigs for the slaughter. It's supposed to be lambs for the slaughter, but you know what? I was fat, so it made more sense. Like, I had a weird way of speaking. I am dyslexic. Like, I had all of these things that was just, they wanted to just I mean, my bullies were ruthless. It's like, it's one of those things where it was kind of hard to stand up because, like, literally anything I did, they used it against me. They literally tried to set me on fire. Like, how do you... They tried to set me on fire twice. Once I was only 5 years old. You know what, food? Time to eat your own foot. That's the best option I got for you. You know, you don't need one of those toes, right? You got so many. Yeah. Yeah. I was in a way the same way, like, yeah, I dealt with a lot of bullies, but, like, I never fought back. But if you fucked with one of my friends, then it's just, like, a book might be in your face. I don't want to severely maim you because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get suspended. But also, a book might be in your face, and I'm going to immediately go to the principal's office and being like, hey, this person. And then you don't get to watch graduation. Proud moment of myself. Yeah, I didn't want to fight because it's just like, what? I'll just get in trouble. Like, that's how stupid it was. Like, I'm the one getting mercilessly bullied. And yet, I'm the one that also gets in trouble for fighting back, for protecting myself? That's weird. That's so dumb. Woo. Where are we going? This is home, it's road, though. Yeah. I mean, that's a good way to be. I mean, if you didn't like the person, like, yeah, they still don't deserve to be bullied. I was kind of the collective person of all the misfits. Because I would stand up for them, and then they would, surround me. Because I would stand up for them. I wouldn't fight, but I would still, like, use my words. That was my way of fighting. Was using my words and basically just making people lose interest in wanting to bully those people anymore. It's just like, you know I'm watching you. And yeah, well, let's not. And then sometimes I would take the beating instead of my friends taking the beating, like... Or even not my friends, but like the people that gathered around me. Some interesting characters. There was one person that was attached to me that liked to bring Star Trek, comics, and they had naked people in it, and I'm like, alright, nice, okay, thank you, don't show me that anymore, I don't want to get in trouble. You almost quit art a while ago? That's so horrible. People are awful. Like, it's just easier to just, like, not bully. Like, it's easier to just not be a dick. Oh, with everyone, but I'm hanging out with the misfits. They done thing. See, there was, like, the misfit kids, the emo kids, the odd kids. Even those kids did not like me. It took me a while to actually befriend those kids. I went to the kids that were, that were the strange kids that were just, like, some type of neurodivergency. Things that, like, people just don't exactly know how to approach. I guess that's one thing why, like, I am, like, such, like, a hardcore person when it comes to, being like, hey, ADHD is a thing, and, like, neurodivergency is a thing. Because it is, and I don't want people to feel alone, because I know what that feels like, and I just want to have the collective of people that's just like, you weird? Cool, me too, let's be weird together. Even if we're not going to be, like, the closest of friends, I still want to have, I want to protect you, I want to keep you safe. What was family? Ugh, God, ugh. Sometimes you can't push away what family says. I've talked about it before. There was a moment, was it last year? I think, yeah, it was last year, where a family member said something to me, basically saying that my artwork and stuff is a waste of time. And that triggered me so badly that I ended up writing for 10 days straight. I wrote almost 200 pages of a script. I finished an act. I started another arc. I wrote so much. Just because I was just like, you are my family member. You should not say things like that. And it's just because this family member doesn't understand art, doesn't understand that art takes time, and all of that. Like, you don't need to say that. Like, just because you don't understand something, you don't need to bully your family member or anybody for trying to accomplish a dream. Like, it's literally just, like, it's just so easy to just support people. Even if you don't understand it. Or if you don't want to support it, then don't. Don't be a dick about it, though. Like, it's just so easy to just not be a dick. Just, like, leave me alone. That's so sick. Like, God, like, just leave people alone. It's just that easy. Like, and that's why I love, like, all forms of art and everything. It's just like, you are putting things out there. You're doing this. You're creating characters. You have this vision in mind. Not everybody can do that. And most of the time, that's why people knock it out, because they're just like, it's not good. It's like, they just don't understand what's good because they can't create it themselves. They don't understand how it works. What the fuck? That's fucking disgusting. What the fuck? How could people do that? Like, why are people so mean? Like, what is even the point? You could have literally done anything else with your day. Instead, you decide to get a momentary thrill of making somebody else upset. You could have done so much things. You could have just taken a nap. Instead, you decided to traumatize a poor kid. Like, there's literally no point. There's no point to being that way. You don't have to be a dick. You don't have to be. There's literally a million other things you could do with your day and not bully people. So easy. But they just like the momentary thrill of just like, or like they want to fit in or things like that. It's like, you know, you don't have to. You literally don't have to do that. It's just so sad. And this is why all artists are damaged. We're all damaged people. Because people are horrible. And just don't know. I mean, even artists themselves, sometimes they're horrible. Like I said, like I was part of some art groups. And they were just like, just atrocious human beings. That like, are basically saying like, give up. You're bad at art. Like, you don't need to do that. Like, you're never gonna get better. Like, no sense of encouragement whatsoever. And it's like, what's the point? You don't like my artwork? Don't look at it. Literally just don't. Leave. Leave me alone. If you don't have a way, if you don't have if you don't know how to do, like, constructive criticism, then just leave me alone. It's just that easy. You don't like what somebody does? Just leave them alone. You don't like their opinion? Leave them alone. It's exhausting. People are so exhausting because they want to be heard. They want to say all these things, and it's just like, yeah, thanks for like ruining a person's livelihood because of your ways. Like, how is an artist supposed to get better if you're just going to bully them? Every artist was not good immediately. Like, that's not how that works. Like, you have to gain your talent. You have to rise. You have to practice. You have to do all these things. And yet, all these people just, like, don't understand that. And they're like, oh, your artwork's bad. Like, why do they get to deem that something is bad? If they have never done something themselves, why do they get to say that it's bad? Like, I'm sorry, do you have a doctorate in art? Like, if you do not have a doctorate in art, I literally do not give a fuck what you say. Like, if you did not pay money on pump money and get certified as an artist, I do not give a fuck what you say. Like, you need to be passionate about art. You need to live, breathe, and bleed art before I give a fuck about your criticism. Constructive criticism's different. I'll allow constructive criticism. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to say, like, oh, maybe improve this thing a little bit. Oh, like, you know, maybe you try it this way. And I can take your opinion under consideration. Doesn't mean I have to do it. But I'll take it under consideration. But if you're just saying my artwork's bad just because you just don't understand how it is, just to be a dick, I don't care. You don't have the qualifications to say that my artwork's bad. The fetishization of realism kills art. Yeah. 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 And it's like, it's okay. You do not have to like my art. You really don't. Like, it's not gonna affect your life whatsoever if you like my art or not. There are people that like it. You guys come here. You guys come here every single day. It's wild. It's crazy. You literally subscribe to my channel. It's weird. Okay? But, like, not everybody's gonna like it. That's perfectly fine. Like, you don't have to be a dick about it. Like, there's no one correct way of doing art. That's the point of art, is self-expression. Like, you can copy, you can mimicry, you can do all of these things. But again, your art is never going to be like somebody else's. And that's the whole point. Because art is self-expression. You put yourself in your art. And that's something that people just don't understand. Oh boy. Heated talks here. Realism art is very, very painful. I admire people that can do it. Good on them that they can do it. But that's not, obviously, that's not the only art form out there. Still art's not the only art form out there. And though people criticize realistic art too. Like, you know, you're drawing from a photo. People still criticize that too, because you're like, can't you just take a photo? Like, why do you have to exactly draw from that? Like, that is a big criticism as well. It's just like, you didn't make this yourself, so like, why is that so good? It's just like, this person spent like 60 hours on a drawing just for people to be like, you can't do real, like, you, fuck, I just lost my words because I was just like enraged. You know, hold value to most art critics' opinions. Saw a picture, saw a photo, pick up in a garden. Thought rain turns in the window. Wait, not a picture, it's a painting. Critic said it's a waste of time and worthless. Their buddy put one black dot on. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Art is subjective. You can like, you know, that. You can like the art. You can like both of them. If you want to like the simple art of like the black dot on a canvas, and you want to like the paint, you can like both of them. Neither one of them is better than the other because that's two different art forms. You can like neither of them. You can like just like painting. You can like just anime styles. You like. Or you can just enjoy all art forms because it's fun, and watching people grow as artists is a really fun. Like, I've always been that type of person. I always followed a bunch of artists on like Twitter or Tumblr or Instagram, all these things, just because I love watching an artist grow. I find it fascinating watching an artist grow. Like, I've been like, there are some people that I've been following for like over a decade, and these people are coming out with books and doing these things, and some of them just lost interest because they're just like, I don't want to do art anymore, just because, you know, it's just, they just didn't want to do it anymore. They found different passions, and that's really cool too. Some people started as artists and then they went on to different crafts. Some people, you know, decided to go into different fields of work. Like, that was cool too. Seeing people decide what they want to do. Yeah. Most of those times the tax write-offs, or it's like a money laundering type thing. Not exactly money laundering, because there's a lot more that go into money laundering, but it's definitely a scheme of some sort. At least that's in my opinion. Not saying that's true, but just saying. That is another thing. People hold it to what it's worth, the name attached to things, all of that. It's what people are just gonna do. That's why we're just out here continuing to struggle. One day hoping one day someone will see and be like, whoa, your stuff is good, and then you blow up, and it's just like, fuck yeah. But I don't care, like, if Choco Ichigo is to ever get big. Which, I know it will. The story is just too damn good for it to not. But when it does, it's... I don't want it to change the value of how it exists. Like, I don't want money to change how I perceive my own story. I don't give a fuck what people say. Like, it's my story. You don't like it? I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'll figure out how to produce it myself. I don't care. People are going to like it. People are going to hate it. I'm okay with either. Because it's supposed to be that kind of story. People are going to say, oh man, it's just a knockoff from this. And I'm like, I will literally legit tell you what exactly inspired each thing. So people are like, oh, it's just this. And it's just like, you thought wrong. Yeah. I mean, that's not gonna put you on some kind of list. Smart people know that it's a tax write-off. Like, that's not anything like, oh my god, people are gonna hunt you down. No. They have endless amount of money. They don't care if people on a Twitch stream are being like, oh my god. Like, no. They don't give a fuck. Can they donate to my stream? You can have my silence if you donate to my stream. To the billionaires that are watching. Which are none, because I know exactly who's watching. Auto save. We're gonna save. So, art is pretty neat. Bullies suck. And Miss Suki is hot. Alright. Good evening. Good chat. Should just change it so donating things don't do shit for tax purposes. The upper art world would instantly crumble. If somebody well known would be worthless. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I agree. I agree. It's one of those things, like, I respect, like, a big charity donation to be a tax write-off. Like, whatever. I don't care if the bad person's a bad person. They donated to charity. I don't care. They donated. If they want to do it as a tax write-off, sure. I don't care. People should do it as a nice thing. That's just my opinion. they donated to charity, whatever. But when it comes to something like an artwork, an art piece, something like that, it's just like, no. No. You shouldn't get a free pass for that. Like, no. That's just silly. But whatever.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything.
Like, even if it's like a bad person just trying to save face, I'm just like, yeah, I'm still gonna think they're a bad person, but they use some of their money to donate to, like, you know, to translate. They donate for, you know, homeless shelters, for domestic violence, like, you know, victims. Like, I don't care. At least they did something with their money. They may be a cruel person. Yeah, they're still a cruel person, but that's just me. It benefited somebody else. Oh yeah, you're 100% right. I mean, I'm not gonna get into that, but you are right. A lot of charities are, yes. That's why it's, like, very, very important to vet charities before you, do anything. Like, I like when charities, like, actually show, like, the receipts of things that, like, what donators actually, like, bought. I think that's cool. Because it actually shows of, like, oh, this actually makes a difference. Oh, I was literally just talking about that. It's like, legally they have to show where donations go, but they put in obscure ways to hide that. Yep. 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 I didn't know that they legally had to show where the donations go. That's really interesting. I didn't know that. Imagine what would happen if they were actually more honest. For some reason, yeah. Well, there are a few organizations out there that will actually show, which is good. Which is good. A roar. Oh, I'm stretching my hands. I'm gonna sit on my hands because they cold. Roar. Somewhere else, someone went. I forgot the names. That's like, I don't know. There's some really ones like you know. Ooh, like Able Gamers. Able Gamers is like a really good example of like actually showing like what they've done, like where the donations actually go, and plus the person who runs it, is his name Steven? Freaking adorable and like really passionate about what he does, and like that's a good example of like a really good charity for giving accessibility for people to be able to game, and that's so cool. That's a good example. Can't really name any of the other ones, but that's like the one that's like right there that just sticks to my brain because I love that charity. Oh boy, that was scary. There we go. The queue is now at 11. Oh no. Oh no. You're gonna get it all done, buddy. You're gonna be okay. Don't you worry. You will persevere, my friend. Gradient. Spit. And then spit. Oh, I can definitely feel it in my body. I'm definitely winding down. I'm like, oh boy. Fantasy class. All right. Interesting. Sounds interesting. I just took away Kagami's eyelid. That's normal, right? All Alright, you take care, my friend. You go do those things. Can just hide under the duvet all day? I mean, you could, but you can do things too. I'll let you. You can do what you want, but I'm also gonna let you. You just don't have to spend time with me all day. We're not buying Island DLC? Oh, God. Kagami, don't pirate things. You need your eyelids. Just pay the stupid $5 for the Sims kit, okay? I still think it's ridiculous. Okay, I love The Sims, right? I love The Sims. I still think it's stupid that kits cost $5. And that you can't bundle them yet. There's so many out there. So many out there, and you cannot bundle them yet. For a lower price. It's so stupid. But it's EA, what do you expect? EA is dumb. Oh dear. Hi, Miss Suki. Bye, Miss Suki. So, peanut brittle. Pretty good. Pretty good. I want some peanut brittle. That sounds amazing right now. I just want food. I can't have food though. I need to take my medication soon. But I want food. I didn't have, like, a lot of snack. Like, my snack was, like, honeycombs. And honeycombs is their food. And so now my body is like, I'm hungry. I can't eat. Because I gotta take my medication. Well, I take my medication before I go to bed. Because I have to take it on an empty tum-tum. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright. I shouldn't be singing that song as I just zoomed in onto her boobs. That's inappropriate. Get out of here with that nonsense, self. The audacity that is me. Ugh. Gross. Me? You. I want mozzarella sticks. We had mozzarella sticks last week. We had pizza last week. It's not pizza week this week, but we had mozzarella sticks. I do love mozzarella sticks. Actually, that should be like a 5. Woo. I imagine it's light. Same with the cup. I'll make the cardboard later, but because it's Stay Sweet products, it's all like white and pretty and pink and stuff. Maybe I'll make this 25. Kagami's so cute, you know? She's so freaking cute. She's just so baby. I can't wait till people are being like, Kagami's my waifu, and I'm like, I get it. She's my baby. She's so cute. Then people learn how much of a badass she is, because she really is. She's such a badass. She's a badass that gets her teacher coffee and peach tarts. Get you a girl that can punch people in the face and also get you a peach tart at the end of the day. Get you a girl that does both. Please. I was like, why can't I see the shading? I know I can normally see the shading. Well, silly goose. Let me tell you something. You didn't do the right codes, didn't you? Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, that's me. I've had a conversation and an argument with myself. Don't mind me. It's, almost 5 in the morning, and that's all I got. I was just listening to Mockingbird, don't mind me. Hi, Miss Suki. Bye, Miss Suki. I lost my mind. I mean, I don't think I've ever had it, but like, you know, it's the thought that counts. Even though I don't even think I'm thinking, because like I don't have a mind. So like, how do I think? How do I do anything? Oh my god. Why did I make their top 15? I can never see when I'm shading it. I have to like just trust. Like, I know I'm shading it. I just can't see it. You see it when it zooms out. That's how, that's, you know. I just can't see it when it's happening because it's 15 on top of 15.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me. I exist.
See, you shaded. As I flip her upside down. Sorry, Kagami. You went for a ride. It's fine. You had fun. She's so cute. Oh my goodness, she's so... I almost forgot her tie. I know I forgot to do the ties in the, that one big panel. So I have to do that. What I mean by is they have a white stripe on their tie. Oh my goodness, you guys got 2 sneezes tonight. You're welcome. guys are lucky. Normally you only get like one. Wow. Alright. Burn, 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 burn.
It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or base vacant. There's no replacement for persistence and patience. Yeah, this life I want is boring. To feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
Here we go. Give me a big, big, big love. Alright, we got 2.5 panels left. Hell yeah. I am a queen. I am a boss ass bitch, alright? Boo! Did I scare you? Oh, 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 oh. I'm sorry, are you okay? You're not suffering from any heart palpitations, right? Don't die on me. I would like to keep you here. Please. Ooh woo. I don't know what's going on today, but I just wanted to say, hey. If you wanted to ask if I'm okay, the answer is no. It's really not. You ever just think of cashews and like how they grow? Y'all ever had cashew milk before? I want cashew milk. I don't know what it tastes like, but I would like to try it. But like, they grow like the cashew apple, right? And then it's just like, it's just this thing. And then it's just like, you get one nut. That's all you get. It's just like, damn. I want cashews. I want cashew milk. I really want to try cashew milk. I also want to try rice milk. I want to try rice milk so badly.
It's coffin season and all goes only run to get a big boy. I want a big boy. Give me a big boy.
The haunted sheep. The haunted sheep is after us. Help.
Me. Me.
What's up? It's 5 a.m. How we doing? Has she lost her mind? No, I never had it in the first place. I enjoy crab ragoons. I think they're called rangoons. Like ragoons? But I call them ragoons. I don't know why. I put 2 G's in the word. But I love them. I don't know what I would do for them. But I might do some things for them because they're delicious.
It's coffin season and hot goes on me beyond. Boy, be a big boy, be a big boy. It's coffin season and hot goes no reason to get a big boy. Big boy, big boy.
What if I just talked like that?
Yeah.
Like all the time? That would hurt. It actually kind of hurts my throat. To like do that constantly. And I keep doing it.
season and hardcore, so leave you on to get a big boy, need a big boy. Yeah.
So, papayas. I never had a papaya before. I don't think I have a papaya. I mean, I've had dried papaya before. That feels like something that I've had before, but I don't remember. Y'all ever had papaya? What is your opinion on a papaya? I just like saying papaya.
Papaya. Papaya. Papaya.
When will I ever stop being easily amused by the things that I say? Never. Quack. 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 Angry duck. Ah. Quack. The dog walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the sand. Hey, boom, boom, boom. You got any grapes? Got any grapes? I have grapes. I have grapes in the fridge. I could give that duck some grapes. I need to shut up. I have lost my mind. I don't know where it went. It has disappeared. It went poof gone. It went bye bye. It just went poof. I just realized that one on her finger. Hackadoodle. I know. I thought, wow. Wow. I just said vulgarity. Fuck's wrong with me? Quack. Quack, quack. Quack. No. Quack. I know. Oh, wow. You speak duck? I said a lot of things just then. Y'all speak duck? Yawn. Oh, God, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna chat with myself. I'm gonna tell myself to sip, you know? Why, you know? Give me my goddamn emotes. Sip, sip, sip. Why you know that? Fine, I'll do it. Freaking just go over here and do it then. Oh my goodness, hi. You just popped out of nowhere. You're currently washing dishes. You scrub-a-dubbing them. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Dishes in the tub. I'm just, you know, I'm here. I don't know how I am. I'm existing. You ever just realize, like, whoa, I'm existing? Yeah, scrub-a-dub-dub, scrub-a-dub-dub, scrub-a-doubles. What was that? What was that one show that was on Nick Jr.? It had something to do with, what was it called? It had like a guinea pig and a chick. And it had a... something else. And then like, they would go into like a bathtub and like the guinea pig would like have like a pirate hat. Like digging deep into my childhood. You only know high five? I don't even know what that is. That's a different time. That's a different time. Oh, what was it? Oh, the name just went whoosh, right through my brain. Nick Jr. was where it was at when I was a kid. You had like Blue's Clues. You had like Max and Ruby. Freaking Little Bear and Franklin. Franklin was one of my favorites. Little Bear and Franklin. I mean, I loved Blue's Clues too. But like, Franklin was where it was at. Hey, it's Franklin. I want to listen to the Franklin theme song now. You want to listen to... we can't do that, but I want to listen to it. Max and Ruby was a good time. Then there was also the shows on PBS. I mostly watched Nick Jr. and PBS. I didn't watch a lot of Disney shows until way later. And also Cartoon Network. I love Cartoon Network as well. But like, I remember a lot of PBS because I freaking loved Arthur and like Dragon Tales. Those were my like 2 favorite. Then there was like Sagwa. Sagwa was amazing. And then there was Cyber Chase. Everything was so green in that show. It was wild. I honestly don't remember anything from Cyber Chase. I just remember it existed. And then I kind of remember the game that was on the PBS Kids website. I do remember that. I was good at that game. I was a hacker. Oswald. Oswald was a heckin' good show. You know, like freaking octopus, and then like he had a wiener dog, and it was literally a hot dog. Oh, that was a good show. Then there was like that short animation that would happen sometime in between things, and I learned what the name of it was because it was something that like it was one of those things I dug deep in like the recesses of my memory because it happened in between shows, and it was of like an artist and like his hands, and they would turn into like these 2 characters, and they would like work on paintings and things like that. And it was so cool. I loved watching that. It was wild. And I learned that the characters' names were named Ambi and Dex because the artist was ambidextrous. And I'm like, that's adorable. I love that. I also just really like the name Ambi. That's just a really cute name. Ambi. We're getting there. We're almost done with this. I just need to finish her. And then I need to put the white stripes on the ties in that last panel because I forgot. And then we're done for the week, and then I can finally rest. Oh. It's been a long week, but we made it. We made it to the end. Somehow. I don't know how I lasted, but... And then I hiccup. That's how I feel. Oh, you know what? Whatever. It works. Mikey's not gonna get Nanky Pistachio Mite though. He's gonna take off his bow and he's just gonna go ready. Mikey, he's not ready. He's not ready to part with his jacket yet. He's not ready to be a Nanky Bear. Not a Nanky Bear, huh? You're gonna wait till spring. Oops. Although it is gonna start warming up soon. It's gonna be in the 70s, I think, next week. So it's gonna start warming up soon. We're getting there. Oof. We'll get like a week long of like really nice weather, and then suddenly it'll be like in the 80s, and then it'll be in the 90s, and then we'll just die when it's in the hundreds. We're just gonna die. It's just how it is. I feel it. I feel it in my body. Drawing is exhausting. Like, people think like, oh man, it's just drawing. It's a, but no, drawing is literally a physical activity. Like, your body hurts after drawing. she's so cute. I love Miss Suki. Alright. We have a couple little things. We need to add the white lines to their ties. Actually, I'm gonna save first. I don't trust anything. I don't trust anything. Mikey! Oh, you're slowly peeking out. You're like, are you done yet? No? Guess I'll make my presents because we're almost done. Mikey, get over here. Hi, baby. It's not the weekend yet, Mom. It's not the weekend. It's almost the weekend. It's almost the weekend, baby. You just want to plop again? That's how I feel. A Leon jump scare. Oh my god. Ah, terrifying. Hi. And Mikey, he is wrapped up in the blanket as I hold him because he's a baby. And he's just attached to me now. He's just like, I'm staying here, Mom. You picked me up. You're like, I'm your responsibility now. I don't have any qualms with that. I get to hold my baby. Can it smooch you? Mwah. Hi, Nyan. Lion. Hi, Lion.
Wow.
Now you know I want your love. I'm a Sunday love somebody like me. I'm enough for my money. Look, I'm never crazy. Don't miss you. Hey, y'all fighting? Actually, okay, we'll get into that another time. I think I set some commands that people can actually fight. I don't remember what the command is though. I think there's an 8-ball command. And there's a I don't remember what the command is for fighting. But y'all can fight. Yeah, there's a fight command with the stream elements. But I don't remember what it is. I thought of y'all when I saw that. I was like, oh my god, I need that. Maybe try, like, exclamation point duel? I don't remember. We can talk, we could get into that. Well, I mean, you know what? I'm done. And I don't feel like going off yet, so let me see. Is that a tornado? Oh, it's like a sandstorm. Fight? Okay, I'm gonna look for the command. I don't remember what it is. Because they're practically, I have minor touch-ups, but yeah. Oh god, we're opening up Chrome. Hold on to your diapies, babies. I'm looking, I'm going to my dashboard. Chat commands. Where's the fighting one? Okay, the duel is the one for dueling with points. I want the one that's just fighting. Unless you want to duel for points. You can do exclamation point 8 ball to ask a 8 ball a question. I could have sworn there was a fighting thing. I think it's the only, maybe it's the only thing that's, custom commands? Can I make commands? Can I make y'all fight? What if I make a command? Oh god. I don't even know how to make commands. That's intimidating. I'm leaving. I'm scared. You can also find out your account age. And your chat stats. And your follow age. What does that mean? I don't want to know what roulette does. Play a game of emote bingo. Wait, I want to do this one. What does this do? What does that do? Alright, I want to do exclamation point. Bingo. Whoa. Oh god! You need to guess one of the bingo. Global emotes. Give me global. Bop. Oh. Wait, how do you do this? We're learning together. I want to play bingo. Bingo, Twitch. Is that ready? Okay. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how to use this. Like, will it tell you when you get one of them? Where'd it go? I lost it. Oh, okay. Wait, there's something I gotta change. Okay. 8 ball. Everyone, okay. There's a lot of commands. My brain is confused. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. I zoned out. What's happening? Of course you can hug me. I want a hug. Give me a hug. Is there a exclamation point hug? I don't want to reply. Get out of here. I was hoping something would happen, but I hug you. I don't know what's happening anymore. Well, I mean, it's kind of experimental, so I hope it turns out well. Sounds fun. Oh, I don't know what's happening there. Maybe that's something I need to look into. I don't feel like doing that right now. My brain says no. Let's get close that. You're a ghost! Oh man. Boo. Boo. So scary. Okay, let me actually finish this. There we go. Anything else we need to adjust? Nope, we just need to put in page numbers and title and stuff like that. Oh, that's so thoughtful! Woo, that's a big boy.
What a big boy. Me a big boy. I need a big boy.
How do you get hugs? Hug. I'll hug you even if you're a ghost. I'll find a way to do it. You just get a really big warm feeling. That's what happens. Mm-hmm. The strawberries, that is nobody's. This is just a page number. Because remember, strawberries and apples are for graphic novel. This is just a webcomic. Oh, I made that strawberry really big. Berry straw. Berry straw. Much berry. Straw that makes drinks taste like berry? Isn't that a thing? Like, for people who, like, have a hard time drinking water, there's, like, those cups that, like, make things taste like things. I'm pretty sure there's probably straws that do the same thing. Yeah, it just smells it to trick the brain. I mean, it's not even that hard to drink water. Alright, I'm gonna export this page. Interesting. Burnout page 1. I should really not try to do high notes as my voice is like breaking. What the fuck was that? Alright. Barry's gonna be moving. Broom broom. Broom broom Barry. It's going. Oh, I stopped too soon. I hate when I put the page number in a thing. Like, get out of there. You don't get. Chugga 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 chugga. Chug, chug. I didn't want to do too many chuggas. Just we're running out of time. Chugga, chugga. We made it. Alright, moving. You dies? Heck. I'll miss you. I'll do a seance for you. Get out of here, notification. I'm busy. Oh, there was something I wanted to do for Miss Suki on page 2 as well. So I'm gonna... struggle? I'm gonna struggle first. I wanted to put like a little like happy thing around her. Like this. Bing! Not like that. Let's have something happier. Actually, no. We can do something like this. But adjust it. I like that one. Maybe not as chubby. There we go. That's better. I wanted to have like that effect. Something simple. We don't talk about Bruno Mars? Why not? What's wrong with Bruno Mars? Burnout page 2. Woo! We did it! We finished the webcomic. We did it. Do 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 do. We did it. Whew. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bruno is on Mars because of... Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna take some sips. And we will go over what the heck we did this week. Alright. So we started this week celebrating Strawberry Day by creating chibis. Yes. My chibis, my babies is chibis. We drew 9. It may have taken us like 4 streams to do, but that was also a lot of hiccups along the way. But we can have a brief overview of all our baby chibis. You know, Kagami, Itachi, Itachi's little foot. Alright, I had to acknowledge that. We have Puddin', Belly Button. Alright. We have Zen being all cutie pie. He's so cute. She's so cute. We have Riku, also little foot, very important. We have Yuki, who is daydreaming about reading a book. She couldn't be bothered. Aiden being an absolute just sweet baby pie. Carter also being sweet baby pie. Also, there is no brain cell in that brain. Absolutely none. None whatsoever. And Haruto. He's a baby. Look at those booties. Also, Littlefoot. Booties. So, we spent a lot of time doing that. And then, we may have had devastation and breakdown and crashing and all of that as we were doing this. I also may have murdered my mouse. By spilling tea on it. And then I had to finish this drawing. Using my trackpad. But we did this. This is Shun. I'm in love with him. We're married. We're getting married. I don't even know anymore. I love him. Okay? He's hot. He's hot. That's all I got for you. He's hot. Mouse dies because tea. Yeah. Okay, so what had happened was I have a table tray next to my bed. Cause I either work on my bed because I deal with a lot of chronic pain, and also I can't sit next to my desk because there's loud noises over there, or I sit at a table tray. The table tray mostly remains by my bed, so I put my computer over there and then I move the tray away from the bed sometimes. This time I didn't because it was I was gonna just take a nap before stream. And my tea mug was sitting on this, as well as a couple other things. I was moving a blanket, and I felt something fall. And I thought, oh, that was probably just my broken headphones that I use. And I was like, it took me about 3 or 4 seconds, and I was like, wait a minute, that was my tea mug. Thankfully, the tea mug has a lid on it, but it has a little, slot where, you drink from. That was still open. But tea got everywhere. And what I thought is it didn't get on anything, important. Because I felt everything. I got a little bit on my laptop, but it wasn't, like, anywhere that would been like, oh my god, it's gonna fry. No, it was fine. Didn't get on the tablet, didn't get on my USB port. It was good. And so I carried on to take my nap. But at some point in my nap, I must have kicked off my mouse. That apparently was sitting in the area where the tea had spilled, and I just didn't know. I think that's what happened. I don't know. I just didn't feel it at that time. And so when I went to go use the mouse, it was dead. It was dead. And then I was like, oh boy, I still had to have a stream. And so I spent 5 hours, or like 5.5 hours, using my laptop trackpad and my tablet. Because you can zoom with the trackpad, right? You zoom in and out. This is what I was doing for 5.5 hours. And we finished this. We mostly just did the shading. And then we started outlining this. I think we outlined this entire page with using a trackpad. My hand hurt so badly. And then we tried to use the mouse at the end of the stream. It could turn on and it could move, but it couldn't click on anything. Then I tried using it when I woke up, and it could click on stuff, but it was going in and out. And then my mom and I tried it earlier, and it worked for like 5 minutes, and then it went out. So we just got to put it out of its misery. It's dead. It's dead. The mouse is dead. But my mama's gonna get me a new mouse today, which is nice. But this is Shun, and I'm in love with him. And then we worked on this. Dealing with burnout. Yeah. Which we have an exciting thing of. We see some characters right here. These 4 characters. These 4 characters. Right at the bottom where you see the backs of their heads are actual characters that are in the graphic novel. Isn't that fun? Only you all are gonna know that. Nobody else, like anybody else who reads that, they're not gonna know that. But you guys are in on the secret. But yeah. We're just gonna keep looking at Shun because I'm in love with him. And he's hot. Oh my goodness. Oh, I almost knocked over my tea mug. That also would have been a disaster. That tea is dangerous. Apple tea apparently is dangerous. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'm having the best fucking night of my life. Mikey, how you doing? It's the end of the week, bud. He's like, I just want to play The Sims, Mom. I just want to relax and play The Sims. And just recuperate from your hysteria. It's a very honest answer, Mikey. Thank you. Pistachio, how you doing? Good. Yeah, you ready for the weekend? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Pistachio, hello. Oh, my goodness. I love you so much. I love this boy. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have I downloaded Texas mod? No, but I will tomorrow. Or when I wake up. Ooh, get that ear. Ooh, get that ear. Ooh, I'm scratching that ear. Yeah, normally on Fridays is when I update and download all my mods. Stuff like that. I also download way too much CC. Because I'm an addict and I like clothing and I like new hairs and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. Taxes are fun, I bet. I want my Sims to suffer. I want my Sims to suffer. The only types of mods that I don't like are like the medical mods. I like some of them, but it sucks when like, cause I play with multiple families, especially in my my like long life legacy save. Like I literally like went over to like one of my Sims houses playing a different household. I go in and the kid died. I like literally just closed the game, yeeted that mod out of my save, cause I was just like, I'm not having a kid die from like I couldn't even control it. So like I like having the medical mods. I think they're fun, but like that one was just like, no, thank you. The pistachio, yes he is. Alright. It's 6 a.m. So... I like my butterflies. Also, why is this off-center again? The kid was like, nope, well, she came back because I save scummed and I closed my game, so... As I didn't want her dead! It's like 2 p.m. Oh, you didn't see that. I'm a real girl, I swear. No, I'm a real girl. 2 p.m. Well, it's 6 a.m. 6 a.m. for me, okay? No, I'm a real girl. Oh, goodness. This is a good week, though. I mean, it was stressful. Stressful as hell. I dealt with a lot of things. But, you know what? I still got a lot of work done. You are real, thank you. I am real. Believe in me. I have cat ears, Nyan. Yeah, Nyan. Nyan. The cat ears are here to stay because they're really cute. And I like how the tufts of fur match my hair. Nyan. But I'm a cat, Nyan. I'm also might be just be pandering, but yeah. Alright, well. It was a decent week, not for my mental sake, but we did a lot of good work. Right, Pistachio? Right, Pistachio? Yeah, get your pen. Oh my goodness. But, yeah. Anyway. Webcomic gonna be out on Sunday. New drawing coming out. The Shun drawing is gonna be coming out today. Later on today. Check out all my stuff. You know how it is. I got socials. But thank you to all the people that followed me this week. That was really neat. It would be really cool if we get to 160 before March 18th. That would be wild. To meet our goal, you know. That'd be pretty neat. But yeah. Thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I hope to see you next time. That'd be really neat. Yeah, take care. Have a good weekend. Get some rest. Do some self-care. Have some good snacks. And yeah. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye.
There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all.